The Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, PSN, presents Inauguration of Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, FPSN, MIAD, MBA, as the 24th President of PSN and the Investiture of the new Fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Special guests of honor, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass, Ph.d, Honourable Speaker, House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Guest of honor, His Excellency, Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo, CFR, the Executive Governor of Anambra State. Chief host, His Excellency Senator Sani, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State. Guest of honor, Professor Pate CON, Coordinating Minister of Health and Social Welfare, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Chairman of the occasion, Mallam Mele Kyari, OFR, GMD/Group CEO, Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL. Royal Fathers of the Day, His Royal Majesty, Pharmacist Alex U. Onido, FPSN, Igwe Chukwuma of Ogidi Kingdom, CEO Alben Pharmaceutical Limited, His Royal Highness Alhaji Ahmed Nu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazao. Date Friday, February 28, 2025. Venue Ladi Kwali Hall, Abuja Continental Hotel, former Sheraton Hotel. Time 5 p.m. Red carpet starts at 4 p.m. This hybrid event will be streamed live on PharmaStream TV YouTube channel. Subscribe today to get instant live notifications when event goes live. Announcer, Pharmacist Olugbenga Victor Afolabi, FPSN, Chairman, Presidential Inauguration Planning Committee.
Do you want to take control of your health journey? The power is at your fingertips with the Wellness Plus app. This digital companion is designed to guide you on your wellness journey, offering a range of features tailored to your needs. To begin this journey, head over to the Google Play Store or Apple App Store and search for Wellness Plus. Once you find the app, just hit the download button and install it on your smartphone. Now, the next step is to sign up or log in. If you're already a member of our wellness community, simply use your registered email address and password to log in. If you're a new user, no worries. Just tap the Sign Up button, select Wellness Enrollee, and enter your enrollee ID. After you verify your details and enter the one-time password sent to your email, you're all set. Once you're in, a world of wellness awaits you. Get a clear overview of your healthcare benefits, find healthcare providers within your network, and even connect with qualified doctors for virtual consultations. Need a prescription refill? No problem, you can request it with just a few taps. You can also manage dependents, request a new or replacement HMO card digitally, and schedule appointments at your preferred hospitals. And if you ever need assistance, our dedicated support team is readily available within the app. Don't forget to check your inbox regularly for updates and notifications from Wellness Plus. So why wait? Embrace the power to choose your health journey. Download the Wellness Plus app today and unlock a world of convenient healthcare solutions. Make the smart choice for your health and wellness. Choose Wellness Plus.
You've always made the right choices about your well-being. Now, you need the right partner. You deserve a health partner that's responsive, flexible, empathetic, and passionate about your well-being. You can now access healthcare on the go. Consult medical specialists nearest to you. Visit hospitals of your choice at your convenience. Take charge. Customize a health plan that suits you today. Download Wellness Plus app from Google Play Store now. Be in control of your well-being. Wellness Plus, the power to choose.
Do you want to take control of your health journey? The power is at your fingertips with the Wellness Plus app. This digital companion is designed to guide you on your wellness journey, offering a range of features tailored to your needs. To begin this journey, head over to the Google Play Store or Apple App Store and search for Wellness Plus. Once you find the app, just hit the download button and install it on your smartphone. Now, the next step is to sign up or log in. If you're already a member of our wellness community, simply use your registered email address and password to log in. If you're a new user, no worries. Just tap the Sign Up button, select Wellness Enrollee, and enter your enrollee ID. After you verify your details and enter the one-time password sent to your email, you're all set. Once you're in, a world of wellness awaits you. get a clear overview of your healthcare benefits, find healthcare providers within your network, and even connect with qualified doctors for virtual consultations. Need a prescription refill? No problem, you can request it with just a few taps. You can also manage dependents, request a new or replacement HMO card digitally, and schedule appointments at your preferred hospitals. And if you ever need assistance, our dedicated support team is readily available within the app. Don't forget to check your inbox regularly for updates and notifications from Wellness Plus. So why wait? Embrace the power to choose your health journey. Download the Wellness Plus app today and unlock a world of convenient healthcare solutions. Make the smart choice for your health and wellness. Choose Wellness Plus.
You've always made the right choices about your well-being. Now, you need the right partner. You deserve a health partner that's responsive, flexible, empathetic, and passionate about your well-being. You can now access healthcare on the go. Consult medical specialists nearest to you. Visit hospitals of your choice at your convenience. Take charge. Customize a health plan that suits you today. Download Wellness Plus app from Google Play Store now. Be in control of your well-being. Wellness Plus, the power to choose.
Do you want to take control of your health journey? The power is at your fingertips with the Wellness
colleagues, I am Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, the Fellow of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, the President of PSN. You found me worthy of being elected into the esteemed office of President on 8 November 2024 at Uyo, Akwa Ibom State during our 97th Annual National Conference. As part of our tradition, the President will be inaugurated on 28 February 2025 at Abuja Continental Hotel in Abuja. On the same day, there will be investiture of our new fellows of the society. To the new fellows, I say congratulations on your elevation. Your elevation is a recognition of your hard work, dedication to the profession, and all that you've been doing to enhance the image of pharmacy. I urge you to continue leading by example. My journey to the position of PSN President has been marked by service, advocacy, and a commitment to strengthening the role of pharmacists in the healthcare delivery system of Nigeria. These experiences have shaped my vision for a stronger, more impactful PSN that prioritizes the interests of pharmacists while advancing healthcare for all Nigerians. The journey to the presidency was not mine alone. It has been a collective effort. I sincerely thank my campaign team, my mentors, my colleagues, and friends who stood by me through the process. Your unwavering support, encouragement, and sacrifices have been the backbone of the success story we have today. A special appreciation goes to our sponsors, our stakeholders, and organizations that contributed one way or the other to this cause. Your generosity and faith in me will not be in vain. I hereby invite all pharmacists to the presidential inauguration and investiture of new fellows of the society. Your presence and continuous support will serve as a motivation for us to build a stronger, more united, and impactful PSN. This is not just my administration, it is our administration. Together, we will shape the future of pharmacy in Nigeria. Let us work together to make PSN a beacon of progress and hope and motivation and innovation. Thank you, and may God bless you. And may God bless the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. May God bless Nigeria. Thank you very much. See you in Abuja, and stay blessed.
check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. All check.
Okay. Okay.
Congratulations, sir. My name is Pharm, sir. At the inauguration ceremony of Pate Tanko Ibrahim. We're currently at the red carpet, and I have here with me
pharmacist Sir Bankole Ezebwilo.
Nice to meet you, sir. So he's one of the fellows who will be inaugurated today, right? So how do you feel, sir?
Yeah, I feel great. It's inauguration of Tanko Ayuba and also investiture of new fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. That's what is happening today.
Thank you for that correction. Investiture. All right. So, do you care to give us a brief background of your career, how it's been, and what it took getting here?
To be a fellow of the society, it's the service to the society. I've served the society in various capacities. Presently, I'm the National Vice Chairman of the Association of Industrial Pharmacists of Nigeria. I've served as the chairman of the Conference Planning Committee, Crocodile City 2018. I've served as a member of the Conference Planning Committee. I've served in several committees of the Society of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. So it's service, my service to the profession speaks volume.
Thank you very much. It really takes a lot to have a heart of service, and it's nice meeting you. Thank you for your time, sir. Do enjoy the event. All right. Okay. So here I have with me the beautiful Pharm, Josephine Ehimen, one of the fellows who is attending the investiture today. Welcome, ma.
Thank you.
You look very lovely, I must say. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. So I just want to know just a brief account on your career path, how it's been, how it got you here, and advice to we the young ones.
Okay. You want to hear the whole career path?
Just briefly.
That's almost 20-something years.
Wow.
Okay, so I've been in community pharmacy. This is my 21st year as a community pharmacy. I'm the CEO of Net Pharmacy. We're a retail pharmacy chain in Nigeria with branches across major cities. And I've been in community all my life. Yes. And I love doing that.
Thank you very much, ma. Honestly, there's so much to look up to. I mean, 21 years in practice, that is really something. And you definitely deserve this. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations, ma. Please enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you.
All right. So, guests are arriving. Pictures. Okay. Chris. It's just one. Ma, he's with me. I know, right? Okay. All right, so it's pictures.
Honourable. Okay. Good evening, sir. So welcome to the day's event. So just want to hear briefly what you're here for today.
Well, I think the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, one of the oldest society headwise in Nigeria, has found me worthy to become a fellow of the society. Thank you.
Yes, so briefly, can you tell us what it means to be like a fellow of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria? Just briefly, what does it entail to be a fellow in the society?
Well, pharmacy is a profession of integrity. What it means is that we'll be called upon to do more, to support the society more, to be more cautious of our dealings, and to bring more honor and integrity to the pharmacy profession in Nigeria.
Okay, so to add more to that, can you tell us briefly about yourself, sir? Who are you, sir?
My name is Osak Uwubame. I'm the founder, MD and CEO of Biogenerics Nigeria Limited. I also am a registered pharmacist in Canada and Nigeria, but I live in Canada. And we've always given back to the society. A few years ago, we started the Pharmacy Integrity Prize, which is a part of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria and Biogenerics Nigeria Limited, where we give 1 million naira prize to a pharmacist that has been found worthy in the hospital sector, government sector, and we've done that now for several years.
In Jersey language, you say CV choke. Okay, sir, so if you have an advice for the young pharmacists coming up, or we young professionals in the field, what brief advice do you give us for us to at least add more value to the profession, just like you've done, sir?
Well, I think I'll tell people to be steadfast in honor and integrity. They should not be in a rush, because an elder told me several years ago that it takes 10 years to be relevant in your profession. Do the work, walk the talk, but be steadfast and never be in a hurry, because there are so many pitfalls when you decide to be in a hurry.
Thank you very much, sir. To wrap that up, can you help us sell your brand, sir? Sell your brand. We know Biogenerics, but a lot of viewers are watching live from different sections of the world. Just sell your brand, sir.
Well, Biogenerics has been a trusted partner in healthcare in Nigeria. We actually dominate in so many specialty areas in prescription medicine. I think we are number one in psychiatry in Nigeria. We are doing extremely well in pain, where we are also number 1 in neuropathic pain. We are doing extremely well in ophthalmology. We have some very good presence in cardiovascular medicine. So what we've done is to niche and provide service. By doing that, we've been able to make a lot of impact.
Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, everybody. My name is Pharm Onose, and I have here with me.
This from Sylvester Odunakachi.
Yes, so Pharm, with all that is going on, what do you think? Like, what do you have to say about what's going on? Just give us a brief on what we are doing here.
Okay, just like the other interviewers have said so far, we are here for the inauguration of our president, Ayuba Tanko, and also for the investiture of our new fellows of the profession. And it's also a time for pharmacists generally, aside the conference and the various conference from the different associations we have. It's an opportunity for us to connect and also meet with ourselves and also build some kind of networking tool to add to our brands, add to our CV, meet people you haven't seen before. Here we've met the CEO of Biogenerics today. Here we've also met the CEO of NNPCL. So we are looking forward to meeting other people here as well.
Yes, and a very good avenue to network as well.
Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria ló gbé mi wọ́n bí ṣe lọ́tọ́ ní kí wọ́n ṣeré. Afọ́pẹ́pẹ́ lẹ́dùn máa lè bàbá mi mọ́ ọba tiwa. Congratulations, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, on the occasion of your inauguration as president and of the new fellows of Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria.
Hello, good evening, sir. It's so wonderful to have you here today. Myself is from Odrog Sylvester, and we want to have a brief interview with you. Can you quickly tell us your name, sir, and who you are, sir?
Okay, I am pharmacist Dr. Ogwejofor Ogwa Michael. I'm from Sokoto. I reside in Sokoto, and I'm one of the new fellows that will be conferred today. Thank you very much.
Okay. To the world and the pharmacists here at large, also new pharmacists, what does it feel like to be like a new fellow in the profession, sir? What does it entail?
It's a good thing. Okay. It's a good thing in the sense that people that have worked hard to uphold the profession should be recognized. If you check the CVs of most of these new fellows, you find out that over time, not less than 15 years, they've been working hard to uphold the tenets of pharmacy practice in all respects. Apart from doing the work, actually organizing pharmacy the way it is, making the rules, keeping the rules, and growing the younger ones, they've been part of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You made mention about CV. Can you give us a brief rundown of your CV?
Let us see what it is. It's a lengthy one.
Yes, sir.
Maybe if you go to the brochure, you will see it.
Okay,
but myself, I graduated in the year 1996, and after that, I proceeded on my youth service to Sokoto, where I eventually bagged other degrees, including MBA, MSc, Ph.D. I work in the hospital, and I'm currently the head of the department of Usman Danfodio University Teaching Hospital, Sokoto.
Wow.
Thank you.
Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much, sir. So for us aspiring young pharmacists who are looking forward to become fellows one day, what advice would you have to give us, sir?
Yes, you have to be focused.
Yes, sir.
Avoid the syndrome of get rich quick.
Yes, sir.
That's the thing distracting most of our young guys. They don't pay attention to details. Yes. Everybody will just want to make it fast. Yes. They don't take pains again. Nobody wants to work. Somebody that will be on duty will leave it and be pursuing money elsewhere. That's not supposed to be. You have to stay, do your work. From the work, you will see things that will even help you make money. But if you are like a rolling stone, you will gather no more, and you will get nothing at the end of the day. At the end, you will still remain deficit. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you, sir.
So I have one question for you, Farm. I think I heard him say 1996.
Yes.
For the service year. So where were you in 1996?
Probably I wasn't born in 1996. Okay, so it's been a
perseverance. It's very important, perseverance. Like many of the interviewees have said, perseverance. There's no shortcut, right? Especially for we the young ones. Everything takes time, and integrity is of utmost importance. You know, we should always uphold the standards of the profession and ensure that in all we do, we maintain our integrity, basically.
Okay, it's been a nice time here. I will look out for other people to interview.
Ìgbádùn jayọ. Ọlá Elédùmarè máa láṣẹ. Iye. Mẹjọ Haruna. Asọmọmọ. Ọmọdún gbọ́dọ̀ àtọ́. Méjì fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ́dọ̀, àwọn ọmọbìnrin yẹn wọ́n ṣe wọ́n. Wọ́n ní bí ọ̀dọ́gba ni a ti kálé ẹni. Arúgbó yìí mú balùwẹ̀ ẹni rí. Ó ní torí ìjọba ní tirẹ̀, agbára ní tirẹ̀, ògo ní tirẹ̀. Àmín. Lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin lọ́mọdé lágbà. All young pharmacists, old pharmacists, àwọn professor nínú pharmacists. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà dàrú. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun o. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè ọba máa jẹ ìgbádùn ọmọ mẹ́jọ yọkọ̀ kù lọ́dún yìí. Ó ní torí ìjọba ní tirẹ̀, agbára ní tirẹ̀, ògo ní tirẹ̀, àmín. Tí bá kọrin títí màmá kí ọ̀gá tèmi o, màkó. Superman, ọlọ́lẹ̀ ìsọ̀tàyẹ́dù. Máàkì ní kiri, wà ó, wà dáì. Òun dàjẹ́ kò sí rí lónìí. Ó ní torí ìjọba ní tirẹ̀, agbára ní tirẹ̀.
My name is Pharmacist Galadima, ACPN Chairman, Kaduna State.
Okay, it's nice to have you here, sir. Welcome to this event.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What do you expect from this event today, sir?
Well, it's an event to me that is going to give high produce of networking. Not specifically because of the inauguration alone. There are a couple of friends, colleagues I've seen now for quite a very, very long time. We have opportunity to meet, and every one of us works in different area, and meeting today will make us to be able to see we have a robust interaction where we could see what we could do for the younger ones that are coming behind us so that we can lift the flag of pharmacy up and up and up.
So what area of pharmacy do you practice? Tell us about yourself.
Well, I practice as a public health pharmacist and equally as a community pharmacist. That's why I'm the FCPharm chairman for Okada. But basically, my background is more of public health pharmacist. I've worked with WHO, worked with UNICEF, worked with European Union, worked with AFNET, worked with CDC Atlanta, presently working with Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Okay, that's a very, very nice portfolio, sir. It's so nice to meet you, sir. Yes.
Now that there is a new administration now, do you think this administration is going to put the ACPN in front of the profession?
Not just ACPN, pharmacy practice at large. ACPN is just an integral part of pharmacy. You understand? The set of executives we're having, headed by Ayuba Tanko, honestly speaking, I have no doubt he will take us to the promised land. You know why?
Why?
The first time he couldn't make it, second time he couldn't do it. He's like just Abraham Lincoln. So he came for the third time and he won. And such a person is coming with a kind of robust portfolio.
And resilient.
And he has a lot of support from the young pharmacists, which are the future of the pharmacy profession. So, know that he's a very loyal person. He's loyal to some of the senior colleagues as well that have been on that. I think we should be able to get it more better than what it is today.
So this is just you saying that it is time for the pharmacy profession in Nigeria. It's time for the pharmacy profession to be out there to show what we have under his administration. Thank you so much for this, sir, and we believe that pharmacy will get it right. It has been getting it right and will continue getting it right. We'll build on this foundation. Thank you so much, sir. Nice having you.
Torí àná mi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣe wo òní mi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣe wo ọ̀la mi á sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣe wo ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣe wo ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣe wo ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣe wo. ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣeun o. ìjìnlẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀, ẹ ṣeun o.
Elegantly dressed, looking elegantly dressed. Let me guess, Dubai?
I'm pharmacist Lady Victoria Okeke. I'm from Imo State. I'm one of the new fellows to the Investiture today.
Wow. So today is not just a big day for the pharmacy profession, but it's also a big day for you too as a person, because we all know that the fellowship being conferred on you is something every pharmacist is looking up to have one day.
Yeah, it's a big day for me because today I feel I'm really being rewarded for all the years of sacrifice and all the stress I have put in the practice of pharmacy, and then as well as in the various associations associated with pharmacy in Nigeria.
Wow. So what are you looking forward to under this new administration? What do you think this new administration is going to do for the pharmacy profession in Nigeria?
I believe that this new administration is going to take pharmacy to higher levels, more recognitions for pharmacists, those in the academia, those in the hospital setting, and even better practice environment for the community pharmacists in Nigeria. That's what I'm anticipating that this new administration will do for us.
Okay, Ma, you made mention, if I heard you correctly, you mentioned of a reward to your hard work so far.
Yes.
Can you tell us a bit about yourself? How did you get here as a form of inspiration for us, the young ones, in the profession?
Okay, I will advise the young pharmacists, the YPG, I will advise them to take pharmacy as their own. You know, they don't stand as bystanders, onlookers when things are going on. They should get involved in programs, get involved in activities of pharmacists both at the state and at the national level as the case may be. They should take interest in attending conferences, because during these conferences a lot of things are discussed, a lot of ideas are exchanged, new products are launched, and you keep improving in your practice if you attend these conferences. And there are also trainings, workshops, continuing education programs. I'll encourage them to get involved. They should also get involved in the activities of their technical groups. If you're a community pharmacist, get involved in ACPN. If you're a hospital pharmacist, NAHAP is there. NAHAP for those in production and manufacturing outfits. So they should get involved, and it's through these programs and activities that you actually get to know what is happening in the profession. And you can also lend both your intellect, your hands, and your services to the growth of the profession in Nigeria.
Thank you very much for your time.
And if we must
close this. Whoa.
Okay, so I'm sure we've had a swell time on the red carpet today. We've seen so many interviewees give us motivational and inspirational things. Right?
Yes, we've seen so many fathers and mothers in the profession that inspire us to want to be better pharmacists. So we are really hoping to meet more as we start the event. Enjoy your evening.
Yes, so now we're going in for the real tea. See you inside.
Bye.
So die to the merchant ship. Minute after they took I from the bottomless pit. My ends was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. Some say it's just a part of it. We got to push on through. These songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever had redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. No matter what, self can free our mind. Have no fear for this atomic energy. They cannot stop this time. How long shall they kill our prophet? Why we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a past of it. We got to push on through. Songs of freedom, 'cause all I ever had redemption song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. No matter what, self can free our mind. Have no fear for this atomic energy. They cannot stop this time. How long shall they kill our prophet? Why we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We got to push on through. Thank you, sir. I can see it. 'Cause all I ever had, oh, redemption song, oh, redemption song. Let's go like this, and we say, see, do, 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 do. Here's a little song I wrote. You might wanna sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we got some trouble, but when you worry you make it trouble. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry. See, ain't got no style, ain't got no cash, ain't got no girl to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. Your landlord says your rent is late. You may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. worry. Be happy. See, here's a little song I wrote. I trust you plan it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, that face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. Don't worry, Prof. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, no problem with your back, I swear. It says, see, wise men say only fool rush in, but I can't wait, falling in love with you. Take my hands, take my whole life too, but I can't wait, falling in love with you. See, as the river flows slowly to the sea, baby, so it goes, something and not the same. Just take my hands, take my whole life too, but I can't wait, falling in love with you. I said, take my hands, take my whole life too, but I can't wait, falling in love with. Listen to this one. He said, see, what will I do without your smart mouth? Throwing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning. No kidding, I can't spin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on the magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy that no one hit me, but I will be alright. My head's on the border, but I'm pretty fine. You're crazy now, out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your cups and all your edges, all your perfect imperfection. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end, all my beginning. Even when I lose, I win. 'Cause I give you all, love you. You give me all, love you. Ooh, yeah. Don't worry about the thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry, pharmacist. about the things, Prof. Sir. I say, every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smoke with the rising sun. Three little birds pick by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and good, saying, this is my message to you. Say you don't worry about the thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry, no, about the thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smoke will be rising sun. Three little birds pitch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs, na 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 na, a melody's pure and cool, singing, this is my message to you. Now let's go this one. This one is what is the last one I'm gonna do right here. Man to man is so unjust. Together and feel alright. One love, one give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them out pass out here. Get to the max. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has all mankind just to save his soul? Believe. One love, one heart. Let's together and feel alright. If the children crying, one road. Hear the children crying, one eye. Alright, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One heart. Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There is no hiding place from the Father of creation. Saying, one love. But fellows, one love. Let's get together and feel alright. If the children crying, one love. Hear the children crying, one love. Alright, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Excuse me, man. This is for you. Yes, if you know you're beautiful, you thought about that, yeah, this is up for you. Aha. See, just like this, I can be the light of my life. Excuse me, that. The only one I ever seen with a smile so bright. Just yesterday, you came around my way. You stole my ocean way with astonishing beauty. Oh, who couldn't let your brother see? Ordinary being, supernatural being. And ooh, you were better than the moon, better than this star. Love because the way you are. Girl, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You remember your birthday. You make my heart go tingly. Yeah, you are my African queen. Girl of my dreams, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been, and that is the African beauty. Oh, yeah. Brother fellows, see. At the pavilion, you stand up to be a standing one. I look into your eyes, get what I see, it's paradise. You captivated my soul. Now every day I want you more. I cannot deny this feeling I'm feeling inside. Hey, no one is gonna take your place. Cannot take your place. That the perfect not to rain. And no, you are better than the moon, better than this star. Love it just the way you are. Girl, you are my African queen, girl of my dreams. You remember your birthday. You make my heart go tingly. Yeah, you are my African queen, girl of my dreams. Girl of my dreams, you take me where I've never been, and that is the African beauty. Oni. My African queen, and I know, yes I know, you are my African queen. See I know what I am feeling in my heart and in my soul. Oh, I know that it is love, and I know that this love for Chinese set on my bone. Sure you're the one that I will love. You are my African queen, and I know that this beauty. You're the only one that I will love. I give you my heart, my love, my body and my money. Every other thing you think of. In a man who could think of anything better than you, who could think of ever of things you sacrifice for all I've given unto you. You are my African queen, for me. You are my African queen, girl of my dreams. You remember your birthday. You make my heart go tingly. Yeah, you are my African queen, girl of my dreams. You remind me of birthday, and that is the African beauty. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hello, 1 2, sound check 1 2. Anine kele kwande bra yandi biali jeva. Nasi mano a ebu presto. Onye ya no wane mweme kodo macharanya. Ebu watu wenu mo ya kele wane. Ufondo na machama ni maro mechawe pulso Johnny maro. Amufwani lewe buloso ni rese. Onye kanga boyimu, onye kanga boyimu mba. Ebu watu wenu mo ya kele wane. Onye bula bachala nyo, bachala nyanyi mana. Iyo wadiwe. Onye bula leji maranya ya imani yuwa na sono muso yuwa na mipamana. Onye ya no wane mweme kodo machalanya. Ebu watu wenu mo biakele wane. Fodo na macha mani maru mecha weburu sonjo ni maru. Amufoni lewe buruso ni reze. Onye kanga moyimu, onye kanga moyimu ma. Ebu watu wenu mo biakele. Ogu washabio. Ebu watu wenu mo amandianeze. Wando na macha mani maru mecha we buru sonjo ni maru. Amufoni le we buru soni reze. Onye kanga moyimu, onye kanga moyimu ma. Ebu watu wenu mo biakele wane. Ogu washadio. Ebu watu wenu mo amandianeze. Ogu washadio. Ebu watu wenu mo amandianeze. Imana mwane mi mana kati ya niyeli. Anisi akwaduru mbeduro kokoro ya. Ebu watu wenu moja kele mwani. Fondo na macha mani maru mecha weburu somjoni maru. Amufwani le weburu soni reze. Onye kanga moyimu, onye kanga moyimu ma. Ebu watu wenu mo biakele wane mo. Yes, I say highly welcome. I say wonderful welcome to all our dignitaries.
You've always made the right choices about your well-being. Now, you need the right partner. You deserve a health partner that's responsive, flexible, empathetic, and passionate about your well-being. You can now access healthcare on the go. Consult medical specialists nearest to you. Visit hospitals of your choice at your convenience. Take charge. Customize a health plan that suits you today. Download Wellness Plus app from Google Play Store now. Be in control of your well-being. Wellness Plus, the power to choose.
Plus app.
You've always made...
This digital companion is designed to guide you on your wellness journey, offering a range of features tailored to your needs. To begin this journey, head over to the Google Play Store or Apple App Store and search for Wellness Plus. Once you find the app, just hit the download button and install it on your smartphone. Now the next step is to sign up or log in. If you're already a member of our wellness community, simply use your registered email address and password to log in. If you're a new user, no worries. Just tap the sign up button, select Wellness Enrollee, and enter your enrollee ID. After you verify your details and enter the one-time password sent to your email, you're all set. Once you're in, a world of wellness awaits you. Get a clear overview of your healthcare benefits, find healthcare providers within your network, and even connect with qualified doctors for virtual consultations. Need a prescription refill? No problem. You can request it with just a few taps. You can also manage dependents, request a new or replacement HMO card digitally, and schedule appointments at your...
We are in, we will start the national anthem. Can we be upstanding for the national anthem, please? Thank you very much. Kindly take your seats. Talking to you, I don't know what. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I want to introduce like this.
No.
Dr. Koye. Define your Koye, president.
The Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass, ably represented by the Chairman House Committee on Drugs and Narcotics, Honourable Adelusi-Adeluyi, the Chairman of the occasion, Mallam Mele Kyari, Group CEO of NNPCL Limited, the Coordinating Minister of Health and Social Welfare, Professor Muhammad Ali Pate, the Honourable Minister of Defence, His Excellency Mohammed Badru Abubakar CON, His Excellency the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, Mallam Sani, ably represented by the Secretary to the State Government, Dr. Abdul Kadir Muazu Mayere, the Executive Governor Anambra State, Professor Charles Soludo, the President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, FPSN, the immediate past President of the PSN, Professor Cyril Odianose Usifo, the College of Past Presidents, the Chairman, PSN Board of Fellows, Pharmacist Uche Apakama, the Chairman of the Governing Council of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria, Pharmacist Wasila Giwa, FPSN, the Registrar of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria, Pharmacist Ibrahim Ahmed Babashehu, the Director General of NAFDAC, Professor Mojisola Christiana Adeye, the Director General of the National Institute for Pharmaceutical Research and Development, Dr. Peter Obi Adigwe, the Chairman of the Nigerian Drug Law Enforcement Agency, Brigadier General Marwa, ably represented by Deputy Director in charge of Drug Demand Reduction, Mohammed Bashir Ibrahim, the Director of Food and Drugs of the Federal Ministry of Health, Pharmacist Olubumi Aribiana, our Royal Fathers of the Day, His Royal Majesty Pharmacist Alex Onyido, FPSN, as well as our Special Royal Father, Alhaji Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, the Emir of Zazzau, ably represented by Alhaji Ibrahim Sani Zubair, Wan Badokun Zazzau, District Head of Rigachukwu, the National Executive Council of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, the National Council of the PSN, all heads of technical and interest groups of the PSN, distinguished pharmacists and colleagues, gentlemen of the press, good afternoon. It is our distinct pleasure to welcome you all to the investiture of the 24th President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, as well as the investiture of new fellows of the Board of Pharmacy. My name remains Monica Hembet Emunjeze, and I'm working very closely with
Pharmacist Joseph Ibrahim.
We thank you very much for your patience. We will recognize some dignitaries as we get ready to call up the Chair of the Inauguration and Investiture Committee for his remarks. Thank you very much.
A very good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to the inauguration of the 24th President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. I believe we are all happy to be here this evening. If you are happy, please put your hands together for yourselves. Are we happy? It's a pleasure to recognize very esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, our friends of pharmacy, invited guests, loved ones of our celebrants today, colleagues joining us virtually, and of course, the members of the press. I'd like to recognize in our midst the College of Past Presidents. We have past presidents in our midst here seated. I'd like us to put our hands together for them. Please, can we appreciate our past presidents? They're already here seated. I have the honor and privilege to recognize pharmacist Yaro Buddha, FPSN. Please, a round of applause for him. I also have the honor and privilege of recognizing in our midst past President Dr. UNO Uwaga. Please, a round of applause for him. I also have the honor and privilege of recognizing past President Olumide Akintayo, FPSN. I also have the honor and privilege of recognizing past President Ahmed Ibrahim Yakasai. A round of applause for him. And of course, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege of recognizing the immediate past president of the PSN. He is no other than Professor Cyril Odianose Osifo, FPSN. A round of applause for him. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I also have the honor and privilege of recognizing very esteemed pharmacists in our midst. I have the honor and privilege of recognizing Dr. Ifeanyi Okoye, OFR MNI, the President, Nigeria Employers Consultative Association, NECA, and the CEO, Johel Nigeria Limited. Please, a round of applause for him. I also have with us this evening pharmacist Mrs. Olubumi Aribiana, the Director of Food and Drug Services at the Federal Ministry of Health, also representing the Head of Service of the Federation, Mrs. Didi Watson Jack, and also recognizing Miss Kasholon Shangi Daju MNI, the Permanent Secretary, Federal Ministry of Health. She's wearing multiple caps tonight. Please, a round of applause for her. We are pleased to recognize the presence of the Honourable Commissioner for Labor and Employment, Enugu State, Pharmacist Chika Ugoke. A round of applause for him. You're welcome, sir. We also have the Director General Budget at the Presidency, Tanimu Yakubu. A round of applause, please. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, tonight we also have the Honorable Federal Commissioner, Revenue Mobilization, Allocation and Fiscal Commission, Engineer Dr. Henry Nduka Awuregu. A round of applause, sir. You are highly welcome. We also have in our midst the Director of Research and Information at the National Assembly, Dr. Ali B. Umoru, the Secretary. Please, a round of applause for him, please. You're highly welcome, sir. And we also have in our midst Chief Emeka Obegolu, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. A round of applause for him. Sir, you're highly welcome. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate excellence, to celebrate ascension to the highest levels of membership of our esteemed profession and professional association, the PSN. And tonight is the night when the battle of leadership is officially and formally handed over to the 24th president. He is also called the centenary president. I think our president deserves a round of applause as once again I recognize the president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, FPSN.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, standing on the already established protocol, let me very respectfully invite for his welcome address the chairman of the Inauguration and Investiture Planning Committee, a man who has worked tirelessly. Join me to welcome pharmacist Victor Afolabi to deliver his welcome.
A round of applause for pharmacist Victor Afolabi, the indefatigable chairman planning committee. You are welcome, sir.
Distinguished guests, eminent pharmacists, ladies and gentlemen, it is with immense gratitude and great honor that I stand before you today as the chairman of the organizing committee of this historic occasion, where we have the investiture of our centenary president, and I think it's a privilege to be able to lead the team to do this. Thank you for this honor, Mr. President. First and foremost, I express my profound appreciation to the leadership of our esteemed society entrusting me with this responsibility. It has been a privilege to serve, knowing that we are working towards a noble cause, the advancement of the pharmacy practice and the health of our people. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to my colleagues in the organizing committees and various subcommittees who have in the last 8 weeks worked tirelessly with me to be able to put this together. I know I'm by no way a very easy person to work with because I'm quite demanding with delivering exceptional results. And quite a number of my colleagues were with me 2 a.m. yesterday night because this hall was being used by another set of organizations up till early hours of this morning. But then we had to do this because we dare not lower the standard that is expected from our senior colleagues and, of course, the noble profession for which we belong. Those of you who handle logistics, protocol, media, security, and all other crucial aspects behind the scenes, I say a big thank you to you. Your dedication, hard work, and unwavering commitments have made this event a grand success. You have all demonstrated leadership in service, and I deeply appreciate you. Today, we celebrate a new era of leadership in our profession as we officially welcome our newly inaugurated President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko FPSN. Mr. President, your dedication to profession is admirable, and today marks the beginning of a new chapter filled with possibilities, innovation, and transformative leadership. As Nelson Mandela wisely said, what counts in life is not the mere fact that we have lived. It is what difference we have made to the life of others that will determine the significance of the life we have lived. We trust that your tenure will bring in positive change and our profession will reach greater heights under your watch. I extend my warmest congratulations to the newly inducted fellows. I happen to be one of the fellows that is being newly inducted, and I think it's a privilege to be not only the chairman putting this together, but also to be one of the recipients of the fellowship of this great profession. As we embark on this new chapter together, let us remain united in our vision. Remember Theodore Roosevelt's word: do what you can with what you have and what you are. The future of pharmacy in Nigeria does not rest in tomorrow. It begins with what we choose to do today. Once again, congratulations to our president, our newly inducted fellows, and every pharmacist present here today. May we continue to strive for excellence and elevate our profession to unprecedented heights. Thank you, and may God bless the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. So on the final note, which is not part of what has been prepared, I want to crave your indulgence of everybody that is seated. We kind of have a larger audience that we have planned for, and to a large extent, a lot of information and decision of people who are attending came in quite late to us. So I'm craving your indulgence to please bear with the organizing team as we do all we can to ensure that we have each free execution tonight. So please bear with my colleagues and other members of the organizing committee as they make effort to seat us and to ensure that we're well catered for tonight. Thank you very much for being here, and I thank you for the honor, Mr. President.
We can do better than that, can't we? Thank you very much. Let me recognize the presence of Ajian Katsina, Lanus Diko. He is the chairman of the Northern Nigeria Development Company, NNDC. A round of applause. Thank you for joining us. We also have the Honourable Commissioner of Housing from Anambra State, Pharmacist Polly Onyeka. Also, we have the Special Advisor to the Governor of Anambra State on Pharmaceuticals, Pharmacist Nadozie Godwin, and the Executive Secretary stroke CEO of the Anambra State Primary Healthcare Development Agency, Pharmacist Chisom Uchem. A round of applause for all of them, please. We're moving right along. It is my honor and pleasure to call up the immediate past president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, Pharmacist Cyril Odianose Osifo, to come up and perform a very critical role which we have this evening: the inauguration of the new president and the transfer of insignia of the society. Can we encourage him as he comes up, please?
The president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, my brother Ibrahim Ayuba Tanko. Allow me to stand on already established protocol. When you don't have a successor, a good successor, even if you've worked for 3 years or more, you've actually done nothing. When I see the array of dignitaries and the people here, it makes me to beat my chest that I have somebody who will do better than me, having left office. Today is not a day of speeches, and those who know me know that I talk less. I'm a man of action, except when I'm doing my research or when I'm in the classroom delivering lectures. But allow me to mention two persons that have assisted me to succeed. One is my immediate junior brother who was there at my inauguration and is here today. Despite about 5 orthopedic surgeries, he's doing better, and he said, "Brother, I will be here as you hand over." He flew in from Port Harcourt this morning. Engineer Franco Sifo, I'm grateful to you. Yesterday we told the First Lady that she should be prepared. There was interaction between my wife and the President's wife. I won't tell you what they discussed. But thank you, Professor Stella Osifo, for seeing me through these 3 years. On this note, allow me to call our President, who has been sworn in, President Ayuba Ibrahim Tanko, to come up. Without him, I won't be able to perform this responsibility. As he steps in here, I'll be decorating him with the insignia of the office, and then I've been resting very well, but when I get to Benin tomorrow, I will rest properly. We've been talking, he's allowed to call me. No other person can call me, but he's allowed to call me anytime. My President, could you come over here? I recall very well when I was to be decorated by Mazi Sam Ohabuwa. My wife joined me. So I will ask the First Lady to join. Madam, on behalf of so many pharmacists, well over 15,000 or more within and outside the country, we want to thank you for all the support you have been giving. and the support you will still give in the next 3 years. I have the singular honor and privilege, by your support, to transfer the signal of authority, having been sworn in, Mr. President of the Federal... No. I intentionally said so. One day, a pharmacist will be the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. President of Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, President Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim. Congratulations, sir.
The lion, the champion, the lion is here. Zobu, zobu, Ayuba, Toya dike, Toya dike. The latest president, Toya dike. Pharmacy Ayuba, Ibrahim Tanko. Congratulations, a competent Nigeria. On your Ganelima, Soya Dibe, Soya Dibe, Soya Dibe, a competent Nigeria, a rival Nigeria, and let us praise go.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's put our hands together. Of course, we have the 24th President of the PSN here decorated. All that has to do with the presidency has been fully transferred to the President. I think that calls for another round of applause. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, having played his own part, now it is the turn of the President to play another strategic part, and that will be to introduce and usher him into the College of Past Presidents. To do this, the President has asked that we invite the very distinguished College of Past Presidents here present to kindly come forward as they welcome one of their own, the latest. Please, can we appreciate our past presidents?
Distinguished guests, fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society, and colleagues. 3 years ago in Abuja, not in this hotel, I think it was at the Hilton, we transferred the medallion of the President of the Pharmaceutical Society to Professor Uzifo. Then I remember telling him that we have reserved a seat for him. I've just told the new president that we have also reserved one seat for him. In 3 years is not such a long time, but there's a lot of work to be done on our behalf. It is my honor to welcome fully the immediate past president to the College of Past Presidents. The College of Past Presidents is the body of the past leaders of our society. Professor Uzifo.
Very big moment. The immediate past president has been welcomed to the College of Past Presidents. The president will now resume his seat. As he does that, may we encourage him with a round of applause. very important part of today's ceremony has just taken place, and we are excited. The program is flowing. It is the culture of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria that before the president will speak, he will first of all be ushered in with the anthem of the oldest professional group, association, society in this country. May I now invite the interest group that holds the patent for rendering such classical anthem. May I invite the Association of Lady Pharmacists, ably led by pharmacist Scholastic Alan, to kindly come forward for the pharmacy anthem. Please, can we appreciate our great Alps? Let's welcome our lady pharmacists as they come forward. Okay, our beautiful Alpians are coming from the left and right wings of this hall. Please, let's encourage them as they come forward. Up, Alps! As this anthem is rendered, may all pharmacists be upstanding. All pharmacists, I'd like to crave your indulgence that you be upstanding. Thank you.
One house, please, as we take the pharmacy anthem. Can we have all pharmacists upstanding? Non-pharmacists, please remain seated. Cameramen.
Let's just wait a little, let the dignity settle. The Igwe just came. May we now have the answer.
We pharmacists, we're proud of pharmacy. We members of the glorious PSN, Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. As men of honor, we join hands for pharmacy. Pharmacists, we are them. Drug making, we are them. Dispensing, we are drug them. Retailing, we are them. Wholesaling, we are them. Pharmacy, we are them. Drug advice, we are them. Just name it, we are them. Our society, born 1927, growing rapidly from strength to strength each year, gathering fame all over planet Earth, and so doing pharmacy proud till this present. Pharmacists, we are them. Drug making, we are them. Dispensing, we are them. Drug retailing, we are them. Wholesaling, we are them. Pharmacy, we are them. Drug advice, we are them. Just name it, we are them. Nigerians, we are
them. We have a welcome song to also present to welcome you all to this gathering this evening. Thank you.
so glad that you are here today. We're glad you came. This is the day that will last in our memories for reason to smile. Because great things start with small beginnings. This humble wish is from our tender hearts. Investiture of our fellows, as men of honor we join our hands. Together we stand, together we rise, today new chapters begin. We are so glad to welcome you. As men of honor we join hands. Our mercies have been bring us together. We are the one voice, we are to welcome you. We are so glad to welcome you. As men of honor, we join hands. Our mercies have been bring us together. We are the one voice, we are to welcome you.
Can we appreciate our distinguished Alpians? Thank you very much. Standing on the established protocol, excuse me, I am about to read the profile of the 24th President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. I would respectfully ask our President, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, to be upstanding. Mr. President, please can you be upstanding as we take a very brief bio? Sir, you need to come up to the stage. You can encourage him with a round of applause, please. Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, FPSN, graduated from the prestigious Ahmadu Bello University in Zaria in 1988. He had his national youth service at the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited under the Medical Services Directorate and was employed in 1991. He had a distinguished career within the company and he rose to become a management staff before retiring meritoriously in 2021. He has several advanced degrees and has attended several courses in Nigeria and abroad. He is also a member of several professional bodies, both nationally and internationally, and has received several awards over the years. These include from the NNPCL, the PSN, Penkasan, the Young Pharmacists Group, to name but a few. He has served as an active trade unionist over the years and has served in several capacities. He is a consummate professional and has served at state and national levels of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, holding several leadership positions. He served as the first deputy president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria from 2009 to 2012 and as an unofficial member of NEC from 2012 to 2015. He has been opportune to represent the profession at several national committees and has attended several hearings in a representative capacity at the National Assembly. Please join me as we welcome the 24th President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, Fellow of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, as he delivers his address at this occasion. Thank you very much.
Good evening. I want to, like they say, stand on existing protocol. So good evening, everybody. My senior colleagues, my living ancestors, that are the past presidents, the DG NAFDAC, the governor of Kaduna State, ably represented, the Emir of Zazzau, ably represented, and all other, the Speaker of the House, ably represented, and all other dignitaries here, good evening. Fellows of the society, I greet you. If you are a fellow of the society, could you stand for recognition, please? Fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, wherever you are, please stand up for recognition. Members of the National Executive Council of PSN, with whom I was elected, please stand up for recognition. We were elected together, so this is our day. So if you are a member of NEC, please stand up for recognition. All chairmen of state branches of PSN, please stand up for recognition. All chairmen of state branches of PSN, please stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. My speech is going to be in two parts. As all of you know, I'm an NNPC child. I've never worked anywhere. From NYC camp, I went to NNPC until I retired. And that's why I'm very glad that the person who is the chairman of this occasion happens to be the GMD, GCEO of NNPC. It's not a coincidence. He came here since 5 p.m. and he had other obligations to go and fulfill, but he will be back. So the second part of my speech will be taken when he comes back. So, pardon me, I'm just going to take the first part of my speech, and then when he comes back, I'll complete the rest of the speech. I was elected on 8th November 2024 at Uyo during the 97th Annual National Conference of PSN. It was a keenly contested game, and as pharmacists, we are very, very noble in whatever we do. Our election was without rancor, and after the election, we all came together, and we are working together for the good of PSN. The Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, as you might have heard in our anthem, was born in 1927. We are the oldest professional body in Nigeria. And by the special grace of God, in 2027, we shall be 100 years old. So we shall mark our centenary in 2027. And centenary comes once in a century. And Allah, in His mercy, chose me to be the centenary president. And it's not something I take for granted. So I assure all pharmacists here that I'm going to work to the best of my ability to make a mark. So you remember that there was a centenary president who has ever led PSN. I extend my hand of fellowship to all of us who competed against one another in all the positions. Like I said earlier, we have all come together. Let us help one another to move our profession forward. It is very apt to start this discourse by reiterating my preparedness to lead the way in this dispensation in bringing new honors and exploration of challenges which will snowball into new opportunities for pharmacy. I wish the Minister of Health is here, but be that as it may, I know he has ears here, and whatever I say will be conveyed to him. We are pharmacists. We are members of the health team. So we are under the Federal Minister of Health. So whatever the Federal Minister of Health does affects us. Our welfare, our enhancement in service depends on the Federal Minister of Health. We have been bedeviled with seemingly unproductive health sector, which is characterized by negative health indices, brain drain, and other negative symptoms. I think brain drain is now called JAPA. The last decade has been particularly traumatic, and naturally the appointment of Professor Ali Muhammad Pate CON was received with great excitement and expectations by all of us in the health sector. It was believed that because the Honourable Minister is a global leader in healthcare, remedies and soothing reliefs were on the way. Professor Pate continues to strive to meet these aspirations depending on the perspectives we choose to look at it. For us in the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, one of the areas we continue to advocate is to reverse the negativities associated with the health sector in Nigeria, is to develop functional capacity and requisite manpower to advance the goals of healthcare in Nigeria. One of the strategies that has evolved in the quest to boost healthcare in Nigeria is the approval of the health system approval in the health system of consultant cadre in pharmacy practice. This was geared or supposed to have a holistic workforce in pharmacy and healthcare education in addition to catalyzing specialized care in Nigeria. The National Council on Establishment first gave approval to this cadre in 2011. Despite the not giving to this cadre challenges persisted, and a reinforced approval was given yet again by the NCE in 2021, while all enabling circulars were released by the Federal Ministry of Health. Today, the Office of the Head of Service of the Federation has given final establishment approval by creating vacancies for consultant pharmacists in the civil service, comprising all the MDAs at federal and state government levels in late 2024. Organized labor, through notable platforms like Johesu, have been formidable in pursuing the welfare of pharmacists and other health workers in our country. It is regrettable that despite the immensity of the inherent benefits of the consultant cadre that it offers to the health system, it has become crystal clear that the chief executive officers of the federal health institutions are bent on frustrating the gains of this cadre because over 15 months after all hurdles have been crossed, less than 15% of the FHIs have appointed consultant pharmacists in their institutions. This development is certainly not complementary to the reform agenda of the party-led administration at the Federal Ministry of Health. We must say on this occasion that there can be no room for a Nigerian way of doing things or running healthcare system, and therefore we call on the Federal Ministry of Health through its enabling apparatus to invoke the circular to all FHIs which declare an intention to sanction CMDs, MDs, and CEOs of FHIs which refuse to implement the consultant cadre circular for pharmacists in Nigeria. Perhaps we should add that it is the height of disrespect. It is the height of disrespect that the office of Nigeria's #1 civil servant, that's the head of service of the Federation, will issue a circular for many months now, and civil servants are flagrantly disobeying without consequences. This act of indiscipline, which is contrary to public service rules, as it amounts to insubordination, it needs to be immediately revisited for the sake of posterity of the office of the head of service. In similar spirit, some of the state governments have not shown enough commitment to the approved consultant cadre in pharmacy practice with its gross potentials, because only about 10 states have given approval till date. I want to believe Kaduna State has given approval. Sir, if you have not given approval, we expect that after this ceremony, when you go home, you are going to give approval for the consultant cadre in Kaduna. The case of Lagos State, perceived as the center of excellence, is particularly worrisome, as the consultant cadre circular in pharmacy practice approved in 2018 by the Ambode administration was suspended, and primordial sentiments in the government house in Lagos have ensured that the necessary approval remains truncated because a particular professional group, which has members close to the heart of His Excellency the Governor of Lagos, does not endorse developmental advancements for any other professional group but its own. reconstitution of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria. Nigerians have been inundated with news of a renewed influx of fake drugs in recent months. This got to a climax recently with the closure of the drug markets in Lagos, Abass, and Onitsha. At this juncture, I would like to ask the DG NAFDAC to stand up for special applause for what she's doing. Thank you. The PCN and NAFDAC are the two major regulatory agencies of the federal government through the oversight responsibilities of the Federal Ministry of Health that are involved in the regulation and control of the value chain of drug distribution in Nigeria. Today, the NAFDAC board is fully constituted to fast-track the full capacity of its statutory functions in the areas of enforcement of extant laws with regards to pharmaceutical premises in Nigeria. Unfortunately, this is not the situation at PCN, which has powers to inspect, register, and license all pharmaceutical premises in Nigeria. The appointments on the governing council of PCN are largely routine because all the prospective members are in place. Usually, the exception is the chairman, who in this instance has also been appointed for many months now. So the chairman is ready and in place. All the other members are ready and waiting to be put in place. So we are asking the federal government to initiate action to quickly constitute the board of Pharmacy Council of Nigeria so that they can start working the way NAFDAC is working. The absence of a lawfully constituted PCN hinders full enforcement on pharmaceutical premises, accreditation of training facilities in the pharma sector, and the implementation of disciplinary activities, as the chairman of the PCN is the statutory chairman of the disciplinary tribunal of the PCN. The PCN and NAFDAC must be allowed to collaborate in managing the fallout of the sealed opium markets in Lagos, Anambra, and Abia states. In view of the reality that there are genuine players in this open drug market, like we saw in Sabongari drug market in Kano, the PCM must be allowed to extract firm commitment through letters of undertaking from the ranks of over the 11,000 sealed premises on their willingness to leave the open drug markets and relocate to the consolidated wholesale centers in the catchment area as soon as it is ready. This is the partnership we must leverage on at this critical juncture to effectively fight the fake drug menace now put to an end over $1 trillion market. We are aware that some concerns of the Ministry of Health were catalogued as the constraints towards reconstitution of the boards and of the parastatals of the PCN at a recent stakeholder meeting, but we solicit the approval of the Honourable Minister of Health to immediately inaugurate the PCN board to enable a full collaboration of the PCN and NAFDAC in the obvious necessity to tackle the hydra-headed menace of fake drugs in Nigeria that constitutes to consumers a health hazard in Nigeria. It is our deep sense of conviction that Nigerians will remain grateful to the federal government as it redresses the major area of public health concern in days ahead. Finally, we once again assure the federal government and the consuming public that the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria will uphold the ideals of good pharmacy practice, which is a global norm in the quest to preserve the lives of the Nigerian people. Long live Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
A big round of applause for our own president. Thank you. May I respectfully recognize a couple of dignitaries who have joined us at this wonderful event tonight. I have the honor and privilege of recognizing the presence of the President of Nigeria Medical Association, Professor Bala Audu, ably represented by Dr. Charles Ugwani, the chairman, NME FCT. A round of applause. You're welcome, sir. We also have an honorable member of the House of Reps in our midst, Honourable Adamu Gamawa. A round of applause for him. You're welcome, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to recognize in our midst the Permanent Secretary, Adamawa State Ministry of Health and Human Services, Pharmacist Zira Matthias Bubanani. And of course, just before the presidential speech, we had the esteemed pleasure of having in our midst the Royal Father of the Day, His Royal Majesty, Pharmacist Alex U. Onyido, FPSN, Igwe Ezechimwa of Ogidi Kingdom. He is also the CEO of Alben Pharmaceuticals. Please, may we put our hands together for the Royal Father of the Day. I was expecting us to add to that. Igwe. All right, I'd like to respectfully recognize a very distinguished pharmacist in our midst, the chairman of the Board of Trustees, Pharmacist Jimmy Agbaje. A round of applause for him. You're welcome, sir. We also are delighted to have in our midst tonight the very quintessential Professor Larry Bali, the CEO of Business School Netherlands and the President of Nigeria Academy of Pharmacy. Please, a round of applause for Professor Larry Bali. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege of recognizing the presence of the chairman, China Road and Bridge Construction Limited, and he is also the chairman and founder of Petro Bridge Limited, Mr. Bosun Oredola. A round of applause for him, please. Please, can we appreciate him, sir? You're highly welcome. We're happy to have you in our midst tonight. We will be moving distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor and privilege of announcing the arrival, perhaps I should say the re-arrival of the chairman of today's occasion. He is a very distinguished chief executive and of course a friend of pharmacy. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Mallam, Mele, Kolo, Kyari. A round of applause for the chairman of today's occasion. He is the GCEO, the group CEO of NNPCL, the Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation Limited. Sir, you are highly welcome. May we welcome him with a better round of applause. While Mr. Chairman settles down, I'd like to take the first goodwill message for tonight. I have the honor and privilege of welcoming the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, ably represented by the Secretary to the State Government, Dr. Abdul Kadir Muazu Mayere. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes forward to take the first goodwill message. Thank you. Let's encourage him as he comes forward.
Thank you very much. Even the President stood on the existing protocol. So am I allowed to stand on the existing protocol? Thank you very much. But I will recognize the chairman who is just entering the hall and all other dignitaries here. I'm standing in here for the governor of Kaduna State, Senator Dr. Sani, who actually wanted to be here, but for other state functions. And he asked me to send his well wishes and greetings, and particularly his congratulations to the newly installed chairman. I've been discussing with the royal father. I'm a medical doctor by profession, so I'm part of the family, I think. Kaduna State under Governor Sani is committed to what all pharmacists are committed to, which is essentially the provision of an efficient, accessible, and qualitative health care to the citizens. We recognize as a state that providing health care is a teamwork, and that every member of the team, particularly those who determine the clinical outcomes, including pharmacists, are important. Therefore, our government always forges that teamwork. We do recognize the critical role pharmacists play in clinical care. But as we all know, we are not only facing challenges of fake drugs, we are also facing challenges of drug abuse. Kaduna State has a very important agency, KADBUSA, dedicated to eradicating drug abuse, which is headed by a very competent young pharmacist. We urge our colleagues, and I say our colleagues because I'm part of you, to focus on eradicating or minimizing drug abuse. It does not only have consequences on health, it has very serious consequences on our lives, on livelihoods, on security, and on our socio-economic development. So our government, under the leadership of Sani, stand with Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria as a partner to pursue all the noble objectives of this noble profession. So on his behalf, accept our congratulations, Mr. President, accept our congratulations, other executive members, and the fellows to be investitured today for achieving this height. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the SSG. I want to appreciate you for those very kind remarks. Would like to call on the chairman of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria, pharmacist Wasila Giwa, FPSN, to deliver her goodwill. Can we encourage our chair?
Let's welcome the chairman of the Council of PCN as she steps onto the stage. You're welcome, man. Thank you.
Today is a very beautiful day. We are grateful to Almighty God for providing us this opportunity to be here. Protocols are very important. So first and foremost, I want to recognize our newly inaugurated President Ibrahim Tanko Ayuba. Congratulations. I want to recognize all our past presidents that have made things to happen, blazing the trail and keeping pace with the development of pharmacy in Nigeria. All our past presidents, you are recognized. Our Royal Highness present here, all the distinguished and respectable special guests that are here, the NNPCL boss, we are glad to have you with us. All our partners, development partners, gurus in the pharmaceutical industry, and all the big chief executives of the pharmaceutical companies in Nigeria, you are all welcome. I recognize you. I recognize the branded new fellows for today. I recognize all the elders, the fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say good evening to all of you, including the gentlemen of the press. This is a goodwill message from me. I want to let you know that I'm exceedingly delighted to be physically present here, first as a pharmacist and a fellow, and as the chairman of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria. Today, as we inaugurate the 24th president of our society, this is already done. We must acknowledge and appreciate the service and sacrifice of the 23 presidents before him, whose great contributions have shaped the profession that we are all proud of today. To these forebearers, I say big thank you. The elections have come and gone, hence the need for all hands to be on deck to ensure the growth of our profession. No malice, no acrimony. This is the time we need to solidly, stay united. And this cannot be overemphasized. I urge you to please let us all work together in unison to fight our enemies rather than fighting ourselves. Our interest must always be for the benefit of pharmacy. I wish the 24th president of our society, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, a very successful tenure that will positively impact on the profession and bearing in mind that we are currently facing challenges. The President, I appreciate your speech. I don't need to say more, but we all know it's not enough for the President, it's not enough for the chairman to be in place. The instrument of office will make the chairman function effectively. Hence, the need to appeal that our council is inaugurated. I want to also congratulate the new fellows of the society for today. on this great feat. This is a huge honor and recognition bestowed on you, recognizing your selfless contribution. But please know that this is a calling to become soldiers and vanguards of this our noble profession. It is not enough for you to take the award and stay back. You will serve as a major line of defense to any attack on our profession. We want you to be good example wherever you find yourself. Therefore, I encourage you to continue to live and practice exceptionally. I also wish every one of us a very good evening, and please enjoy your stay and pray fervently for pharmacy profession. The unity amongst us is what can keep our profession strong and healthy. Let's love ourselves. Let no religion or tribe divide us. When I started practicing pharmacy, the only language I know is that every pharmacist is my friend. Every pharmacist is my brother. And we lived like families. And we were accorded the necessary recognition that we so deserve. With all of us coming back strongly, loving one another, supporting one another, and working together, we can bring back the glory of pharmacy profession. At this junction, because we still have, a long day, I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity. And I hope by the next time I'm appearing in a gathering like this, I will have been fully fortified to give you, big successes that we must have achieved for pharmacy profession. Together, let's work and build the glory of pharmacy. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Can we encourage our chair? We appreciate the chair of the Pharmacy Council of Nigeria. Let me call on the president of the Nigeria Academy of Pharmacy, Professor Lere Bale, for his goodwill message. Professor Bale. I trust you.
Thank you. Okay. Wow. Allow me to stand on the existing protocol in order to save time. Our president saved time when he spoke. It is with great joy. Okay, this goodwill message is being shared on behalf of Nigeria Academy of Pharmacy on the inauguration of pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim as president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria and the Investiture of New Fellows. It's with great joy and profound respect that I, on behalf of the Nigeria Academy of Pharmacy, extend our heartfelt congratulations to Pharm Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim on his well-deserved inauguration as the president of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. This momentum occasion marks the beginning of a new chapter of visionary leadership, professional excellence, strategic advancement for the pharmacy profession in Nigeria. We're also full of profound gratitude to his predecessors, now renowned as members of the College of Past Presidents. I didn't want to say the living ancestors, for laying solid foundation and building a great edifice we are all proud of today, called the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Our new president will certainly do well in beautifying this almost 100-year-old profession. Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim has over the years, I met him when he was still a student in Adelusi-Adeluyi University. He demonstrated unwavering dedication, high level of integrity, a passion for the growth of the profession right from student days. His deep commitment to the advancement of pharmacy practice, education, and industry positions, even when he was in NNPCL, he was able to make strong argument for quality products. This positions him as an exceptional leader capable of driving the PSN to greater heights. We are all confident that under his stewardship, the society will witness significant progress, not just in advocacy, but in capacity building, in innovation, in further strengthening the role of pharmacy in national development and healthcare delivery. During your tenure, we want pharmacy to be given the appropriate role of not just playing the traditional role of pharmacy, but be given critical role of fascination and critical role as prescribers. Equally, we extend our warmest congratulations to the distinguished individuals being invested as fellows of PSN today. This honor is not just a recognition of your outstanding contribution, but also a call to even greater service and mentorship. As custodians of the profession, your wealth of experience and commitment are invaluable in shaping the future of pharmacy in Nigeria. The Nigerian Academy of Pharmacy remains committed to supporting the PSN and all stakeholders in fostering research, education, and policies that enhance the profession's impact as we celebrate this auspicious occasion. Let us renew our dedication to excellence. Let us renew our dedication to collaboration and ethical practice and ensure that pharmacy continues to be a pillar of healthcare in Nigeria. Finally, congratulations to pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim and the newly invested fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. May this new phase bring unparalleled growth and success to our noble profession. Long live the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, long live the Nigerian Academy of Pharmacy, long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Larry Bale from the Nigeria Academy of Pharmacy. Let me call on the Director General of the National Institute for Pharmaceutical Research and Development, Dr. Adelusi-Adeluyi, to come and deliver his goodwill message. DG NIPRID. Okay. Moving right along, I heard something today. The trending DG. Can we call up very respectfully the Director General of NAFDAC, Professor Christiana Mojisola Adeye, to deliver her goodwill remarks. You can do better than that.
We can do better than that. That is an Amazon of pharmacy. I'm sure the Appians who want to say up, ups. You're welcome, ma'am.
Good evening, everybody. I would like to stand on the existing protocol, but I would like to also recognize my president, Pharmacist Ibrahim Tanko, for taking the big step and carrying us along. I would like to recognize the past presidents and also the new fellows. I'm very delighted to be part of this auspicious gathering, an occasion that officially ushers in a new leadership of our great society, the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. As the umbrella body of all pharmacists, the PSN has the unique role of maintaining a high standard of professional ethics and integrity among members as well as promoting legislation to improve the interest and the image of the profession through advocacy. Events of the past weeks are worthy of mention, particularly as it relates to the enforcement operations that are being carried out in 3 open drug markets in the country, namely Idumota, Lagos, Ariara, Eziuko in Aba, and Onitsha Bridgehead Market. This operation is part of NAFDAC's National Action Plan 2.0, 2023 to 2027, which is to mitigate substandard and falsified medicines and protect public health. It is geared towards strengthening the regulatory framework as well as increasing consumer confidence in the medical products that we consume. Thus far, the exercise has succeeded in removing from circulation 87 truckloads of banned, expired, unregistered, suspected, falsified, and substandard medical products from these markets, while more than 40 arrests have been made, which will be followed by prosecution. NAFDAC and PCN have been working together throughout the enforcement operation closer than ever because the issue of substandard medical products are the responsibilities of the 2 agencies. Earlier today, I gave a press conference to inform the public on the blacklisting of Avio Pharmaceuticals in India and the banning of a deadly combination of tapentadol and carisoprodol narcotic products. The name, of course, is Tafrodol or Royal 225, manufactured by Avio Pharmaceuticals and meant for distribution in some West African countries only, Nigeria inclusive. Some of you may have seen the BBC investigation video that went viral on how the broadcasting body got the CEO of the manufacturing company on hidden camera. These are just 2 out of all the recent activities of the agency aimed at reducing the scourge of substandard and falsified medicines in our country, while also making sure that we have control over access to drugs of abuse. Part of our exercise is restoring the dignity of pharmacists. I would like to congratulate pharmacist Ayuba Tanko on his inauguration as the new PSN president. We had a very meaningful discussion when he visited the agency with his team a couple of weeks ago. That was the day that our nationwide enforcement operation started. I have no doubt that we will forge a synergistic partnership in the interest of the profession and all pharmacy professionals. Permit me to also congratulate all the new fellows again on this occasion of their investiture. 3 of them are hardworking NAFDAC directors. Please note that the call is to render a higher level of service to the profession and to all those in need of the service of the pharmacist. Finally, I thank the organizers for inviting me to this event. I wish everyone at this gathering a very fruitful experience. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much. Can we encourage our DG? Thank you very much. Let me respectfully call on the Permanent Secretary of the Federal Ministry of Health, Ms. Kacholom Daju MNI, ably represented by the Director of Food and Drug Services of the Federal Ministry of Health, Pharmacist Olubuni Aribiana. Encourage our Director of Food and Drugs as she speaks as our Permanent Secretary this evening. Thank you.
Let me do that on the head of service and leave that on the Permanent Secretary. What do you think? Good evening, everyone. Please permit me to align on the existing protocol. I'm wearing two caps today, the cap of the head of service, the cap of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health, and also the cap of the Director of Food and Drug Services. So I have two speeches here with me, but I think one supersedes the other. And the one that supersedes the other is that of the Permanent Secretary. So for the want of time, I will only be reading the speech of the Permanent Secretary, Mrs. Esther Watson Jack. All protocols duly observed. It is with great honor I address you today as the special guest at this momentous occasion, the inauguration of Pharm Ibrahim Tanko Ayuba, FPSN, as the President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, PSN, and the investiture of 145 distinguished members as fellows of this noble society. I am deeply grateful to the leadership of the PSN for the kind invitation to be part of this august gathering, which celebrates not only excellence in the pharmaceutical profession, but also the invaluable contributions of pharmacists to national development. The role of pharmacists in our healthcare system cannot be overstated. As custodians of medicines, drug therapy, and pharmaceutical care, pharmacists play a pivotal role in ensuring the well-being of our citizens. Your unwavering commitment to quality healthcare delivery, research, and innovation is a testament to the strategic importance of your profession in nation building. Indeed, the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria has remained a beacon of excellence, upholding the highest ethical and professional standards in service to humanity. Today, as we inaugurate a new president, Pharm Ibrahim Tanko Ayuba FPSN, we recognize the weight of responsibility placed upon his shoulders. Sir, your election is a testament to the confidence that your colleagues have in your leadership, vision, and dedication to advancing the pharmacy profession in Nigeria. I have no doubt that under your stewardship, the PSN will continue to make remarkable strides in ensuring that pharmacists remain at the forefront of healthcare policy formulation, drug security, and overall national health advancement. Equally significant is the investiture of 145 distinguished members who have been awarded the prestigious fellowship of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. This fellowship is the highest honor bestowed upon deserving pharmacists in recognition of their meritorious and outstanding services to the profession and the larger society. It is a well-deserved recognition of years of dedication, sacrifice, and commitment. Yes, okay. The commitment to upholding the tenets of pharmacy profession to all newly inducted fellows. I extend my heartfelt congratulations. May this honor inspire you to continue being exemplary ambassadors of your noble calling. As we celebrate these milestones, I wish to reaffirm the commitment of the federal government to strengthening the health sector and enhancing the welfare of healthcare professionals. The civil service, being the engine of government policy implementation, recognizes the crucial role of pharmacists in achieving universal health coverage, ensuring drug security, and promoting public health. We will continue to foster policies that support professional development, encourage research and innovation, and create an enabling environment for pharmaceutical practice to strive. As we look to the future, I encourage the PSN and all pharmacists to continue collaborating with government agencies, academia, and industry stakeholders to tackle emerging health challenges, including antimicrobial microbial resistance, drug counterfeiting, and access to quality health care. Your collective expertise and professional integrity remains indispensable to the actualization of a healthy and more prosperous Nigeria. Once again, I congratulate the newly inaugurated President Ayuba Tanko FPSN and the newly inducted fellows. May your tenure and honors propel the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria to greater heights. Thank you all, and may God bless the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria and our great nation. Mrs. Didi Esther Watson Jack, OON MNI, Head of Service of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much for that goodwill message from our Head of Service. The Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us respectfully welcome Right Honourable Olufemi Gbajabiamila, CFR, Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I think he deserves a standing ovation. Thank you, sir. You are very, very welcome. Thank you very much. Let me call up the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass, ably represented by the Chairman, House Committee on Drugs and Narcotics, Honourable Abass Adigun. Very timely entry as the Speaker of the House of Rep delivers his goodwill message. You can encourage him, please.
Good evening, everyone. The Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, my leader, the Right Honourable Olufemi Gbajabiamila. Good evening, sir. The 24th President of PSN of Nigeria, President Tanko Ayuba Ibrahim. The chairman of today's occasion, Mallam, Mele Kyari, I say good evening. So please, also permit me to stand on a protocol already established. Honourable Abass Adigun is my name. I'm from Ibadan, Oyo State. So today, I'm here to represent Right Honourable Speaker, the Speaker of Federal Republic of Nigeria, 10th Assembly, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass, Ph.d, GCON. I have a remark, the message to be delivered here tonight. And he said that I should read this message line by line. So please, permit me to start. It's about 6 or 7 pages. It's coming from the Speaker of House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Please allow me. I am delighted to join this beautiful evening to celebrate the inauguration of your brand new president, Pharmacist Ibrahim Tanko Ayuba, and the investor of 145 new fellows of this society. Indeed, it's a thing of great joy for me to have this opportunity to address you because your vocation holds a lot of meaning for the good health of Nigerians and the development of the health sector of our dear country. As it is said, health is wealth. We are all wealthier when we are healthier. The inauguration of the new leadership for your organization opened a new chapter in the pharmacy industry and drugs management in Nigeria. Over the years, our nation has reported cases of drugs abuse and circulation of fake drugs, which negatively affect the health of our people, especially the young people. Available statistics have shown that over 70%, I'll say it again, over 70% of drugs manufacturers in Nigeria are constipated, and local manufacturers are deeply involved. Almost daily, we receive reports from the National Drugs Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, showing cases of constipated fake drugs, an indication of the danger facing our nation. The Ayuba administration is coming at the right time, when we must join hands together to rid our society of fake drugs to safeguard the life and the health of our people. The recent discovery reported by the National Agency for Food and Drugs Administration, NAFDAC, on fake drugs are shocking as it is worrisome. Some reports are threatening to the good health of our people. They also are negative statements on the integrity of our health sector. Why work with a NAFDAC? It's commendable. There is also the assumption, right or wrong, that some of those involved in the circulation of this type of drugs also bear the appellation pharmacists. These developments are part of the reason many Nigerians want to spend scarce forests to import drugs to manage their health condition, especially autoimmune disease. Therefore, there's a work need to be done. There is no doubt that President Tanko Ayuba is qualified for the position he is assuming today. He has the capacity and knowledge to lead this great society on the right path, given the experience in his field over the years. His background in NNPCL is an asset to society, and he expected that he would deploy those years of experience and expertise to bear in this new role as PSN. I call on the new president of PSN to be courageous, firm, focused, and result-oriented in the task of cleaning up the pharmaceutical sector to ensure that only registered and approved vendors are encouraged to trade non-OTC drugs. This regulation has become necessary to protect the health of Nigerians. I also call on the new fellows to become ambassadors of not just PSN, but the pharmaceutical sector of our economies. Your role as a FPSN will tell more about your activities and the hand you lead to the regulated and clean pharmaceutical sector. While you lead your experience and expertise in doing whatever is necessary to restore Nigerian confidence in pharmaceutical sector, do not forget that House of Representatives is your ever-ready ally in the cause of good thing. This is why our legislative agenda is geared toward promoting the good of Nigeria and our citizens, ensure participatory lawmaking through public hearing and making all the committee of the House accessible to critical stakeholders and members of the public so that they can also maybe able to contribute ideas and perspectives that will enable the House to make the law for the good governance of Nigeria, including the promotion of the ease of doing business in Nigeria. Almost finished. I will therefore encourage PSN as a critical stakeholder in the healthcare sector of our dear country economies to make advantage of the House of Representatives open parliament policy to make contributions that will enable the making of laws or amending the existing law that will strengthen the role in the oversight of the health sector, especially pharmaceutical products in Nigeria. The House of Representatives, as the People's House, is your partner in progress. We look forward to more robust engagement with the PSN. Mr. President, the entire member of House of Representatives wish you a positive impact tenure in the office. Thank you. May God bless every one of us here today, and may God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and my leader senior there, Right Honourable Tajudeen. Thank you, sir.
A big round of applause for the Speaker, House of Representatives, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass. Please, can we celebrate him? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. There is no doubt, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that we are blessed. We are happy. Tonight is already taking a very beautiful shape. It is said that if you like to know the quality of a dance, look at the first step. And this inauguration is already springing great hope for the PSN. I mean, right here with us is the Chief of Staff to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honourable Femi Gbajabiamila. Are we not clapping? It means we are not only in the FCT, but the President is aware that we are here. Thank you, sir. It's good to have you. Thank you so much. May I also quickly recognize the presence of Mr. Linus Diko, the chairman of the Northern Nigeria Development Company. Please, a round of applause for him. You're here. You're welcome, sir. We also have in our midst Pharmaceuticals, our own ambassadors. Wonderful company doing great things. And of course, the executive director is here, pharmacist Uzoma Ezoke. Please, a round of applause for this. So, he's accompanied by the head of project, Mr. Sunday Agama. Please, a round of applause for them. May I now respectfully invite for a word or two the President of the PSN, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim. Please, a round of applause for the President as he comes to say some more words. We can do better for the 24th President, the centenary President, the one who will take us to the promised land. You're welcome, Mr. President.
Good evening once again. Earlier, I told you that was one first part of my speech, that I will make my part of my speech when the GMD, GCEO of NNPCL is around. When Honourable Femi Gbajabiamila came and sat down it took him some time to realize that MK Kyari was on the seat. So he looked at him and said, "What are you doing here?" So we laughed. And he said, "What is the connection between pharmacy and oil?" So I said, the connection is me. I'm a pharmacist from the oil industry. By the way, Honourable Femi Gbadabiamila, we Hausa people don't know how to pronounce your name, so we call you Baban Jamila. We call you Femi Baban Jamila. So today, maybe they told you when they were introducing me, I am a veteran of the Petroleum Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, Pengasan. I was the chairman of the NNPCL Corporate Headquarters branch of Pengasan, and in that venture, my paths crossed with MK Kyari. He was my mentor in the union. He's looking so gentle, so people don't know that he was a unionist. We learned the rules from him. We were in the trenches together. He led us to achieve a lot of things, and we followed up after he became a big man into management until we too had to leave the union and be managers. So we go back 34 years or 35 years with him. So he has been a friend, a mentor, and a pathfinder for some of us in NNPC. So I told you my background. From NYC camp, I was posted to NNPC. And I didn't leave until I retired. So it's only appropriate that on an occasion like this, the GMD, GCEO of NNPC is the chairman of the occasion. And by the special grace of God, my mentor, MK Kyari, accepted to be the chairman, and this has made my day. Those of us who know him very well were not surprised when he was announced as the GMD of NNPC. And from what he has done so far, we know that the government made the right choice by appointing him. The NNPC refineries that were moribund and were comatose are now working. Oil theft has been reduced to the barest minimum. And moreover, the most important, he's a friend of pharmacists. You know, all over the world, administration is different from operation. In the healthcare sector, the professionals in the healthcare sector are supposed to be in the hospital to perform their professional duties. The management of hospitals is not the job of a doctor. Please, the management of a hospital, administration of a hospital. We used to have hospital administration in Nigeria. They used to run our hospitals. And when you go to several countries all over the world, that's what happens. But in Nigeria, with all apologies to my friends, doctors, and our doctor here, the doctors have arrogated to themselves the sole right to be managers or administrators of our hospitals. And that's why our health indices are going down. Because they are not good managers of people and resources. Let them practice their profession. Let pharmacists practice pharmacy. Let lab scientists practice lab. Bring administrators to run the hospitals, and we shall have peace. GMD NNPC, like I called you a pathfinder, he was the first GMD to appoint a pharmacist as the managing director of NNPC Medical Services Limited. In the person of Muhammad M. Zango, Zango, are you here? Stand up for recognition. He was the first non-medical doctor to be made MD of NNPC Medical Services Limited. So, hospital administration is not surgery. It's not medicine. It's administration. And everybody who is a leader, a trained manager can do that. In fact, they carry it so far in Nigeria to the extent that even if a pharmacist or nurse is made a minister or commissioner, they protest. Please, let's copy international best practices. Live and let live. We all belong to the same profession and we should work as a team. So on this note, I would like to call my mentor, my GMD, my GCEO, Mele Kyari, to come and deliver his speech.
We can do better than that. That is the mentor of our president, the chairman of today's occasion.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't want to repeat the mistake most Northerners make around how to call Olufemi Bajabia Mila. and I will also join Ayuba to say Femi Babanja Mila. I'd like to recognize your presence and the chairman of the NNDC have very specific reason to say this. We have business with them. We are sharing an oil asset with them, so thank you very much for being here. And also the representative of the governor of Kaduna said, I know him personally also. Thank you very much for being here with us. The representative of the Speaker House of Representatives, my friend and my brother. I'd like to thank you for being here with us. So a very distinguished pharmacist, both in practice and in academia. I'd like to thank you for giving me an opportunity to stand before you this moment. I will leave Ibrahim's mention last. First and foremost, I'm here as a friend of Ibrahim Tanko Ibrahim, not the GC of NNPC. And what are friends? You know, sometimes people say genuine friends. A friend is a friend. There's nothing like genuine friends. It's either somebody is your friend or he's not. And therefore, this is a very worthwhile friend. We came across each other in 1991 when we were recruited as young professionals. We grew up together. We dabbled into activism, and that comes natural. You can hear him. The moment he started speaking, he was already talking like an activist. And speaking about why medical doctors should not leave hospitals, and this has been his, I can share this with you, this has been his view from childhood. Why would doctors only be leading hospitals? And I also joined him in a sense. I say, why should even professors lead universities? and they go the same way. And, it's actually finding the best person to run institutions is what institutions should focus on, and not necessarily about their profession. Otherwise, I can share with you also, in the oil and gas industry, one of our best managers, I'm a geologist by training, yes, I agree. In the early years of our industry, in the 70s, the geologists have almost a sense of entitlement that the CEO of NNPC must be a geologist. Who must be a geoscientist. And it has been so for a long while until change came. I admit that there are very many excellent geologists who led the company or did the corporation. But one of our best managers was a graduate of sociology. And he did excellently well. So as I share your sentiments, look for the best people to manage everything. And this also applies to countries. I know I'm digressing. You need people of courage, people who can dare consequences. And there are always consequences with decisions. With nations, And I can share with you, I'm not saying because I'm in the oil and gas industry. For our industry, the biggest shift that we received was the courage of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to pull out subsidy on petroleum. Yes, he's in the oil and gas industry. He has worked in the oil and gas industry, but it comes from very different perspectives. Today, we're all seeing, and you'll see this unfolding, the benefits of those reforms as it brings development progress to our country, not just the oil and gas industry, knowing fully well that the oil and gas industry accounts for almost 50% of GDP of this country. As a matter of fact, the NNPCL accounts for about 48% of the country's GDP. So it's a huge area that requires most of the reforms that we are seeing today, and they are working for us. And why would I come and speak about at a PSN event? I don't know if gentlemen and pharmacists are aware that 3% of all petroleum produced end up in the pharmaceutical industry. And maybe that's too small, but I'm not sure you are also aware that 99% of all feedstock and reagents used in the pharmaceutical industry are coming from petrochemicals. That means that there is an obvious connection between petroleum and the pharmaceutical industry. And everything you see on this table, some of the things that I just took a bottle of Coke. I know one day it will send me to hospital. But the bottle is contained in a plastic that is made in the petrochemical industry that is used in packaging the Coca-Cola, which is created by pharmacists or pharmaceutical people. And then probably when it gets bad, I'm not about me, not anybody, I will end up in the hospital, and doctors will use reagents produced from the oil and gas industry to treat me. So therefore, there is a very, very obvious connection between our business and the oil and the pharmaceutical industry, and that's why the NNPC Limited will continue to work and support the PSN and pharmacies and pharmacy. I don't know if there's a difference. Yes, because there are some of these pharmacy, they are not really pharmacy. Because that's why Madam, I saw what you wrote in the media, there are some of the pharmacy, not pharmacists, are the ones bringing the drugs that are not produced by pharmacists. And we end up in the wrong places where the real pharmacists take care of us. And all the dangers that it comes with it. And we know that collaboration between industries is very critical in making sure that actually the real pharmacists produce the pharmaceutical products that we'll use in the right manner, at the right time, right place. And that collaboration is very critical. And finally, I'll speak to PSN. I think I may be selfish, prejudiced, and perhaps maybe even unrealistic, but I don't think none of them is true. Because I grew up with Ayuba. He doesn't miss his targets, always focus on the bottom line, always never given to emotions and sentiments, always focus on chasing other people's interests. And that's how we found ourselves in the trade union business, because you keep dabbling into other people's interests and believing fully well that you probably will protect their interests more than they can do. And I can also see how PSN made the best choice of getting an advocate of other people's interests to lead this very great organization that is serving all of us and also protecting the lives and health of Nigerians in very many respects, including control of obnoxious drugs. I don't know if that's the right word to call it. Some controlled substances, many names that people call it. But I know that your role is very clearly essential in controlling the menace of drug abuse in our country. And as I was seated near to Ayuba, I look around and I say, all the people who sell, let me put it in Hausa, all those people who sell mahogany, or drugs are actually in this room. And that can carry two meanings. Drugs can be good drugs. There can also be those who sell the wrong drugs to the wrong people. And they are not in this room. They can't be here. So you made a good choice. And I believe that Ibrahim will make enormous difference to this organization. And as he always does. And I will share something with you. When he mentioned Pengasan, when you lose elections, I know there are many politicians here, including Baban Jamila. They say when you lose election, people, they start going away one by one. Very few people remain. They will wait until when you are ready for the next one, so that they can come back and join you. And the day I lost election as the president of PSN, Ayuba came to me and said, look, the next election is 2 years' time, we'll prepare today. Of course, I didn't attempt it because I knew that it would be a dangerous thing to do at that time. So thank you very much, and you are a worthwhile friend, and we appreciate you and your family. And some of the kids that you are seeing here, we saw them crawling, and now they're adults. And may God protect them and save them. And one more person here, I call him, there's something I didn't tell you. I think I need to share this with you. We actually call him Colonel. My madam knows. So we have ranks among us. One of us is General, not in the army. I know there's a major in the army that I've seen around here. We call him General, leading us, controlling us, and without soldiers. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
A big round of applause for the chairman of the occasion, Mallam Mele Kyari. A big round of applause for the chairman. Please, let's appreciate him. A friend of the president, a friend of pharmacy, a seasoned and prominent geologist, a business executive par excellence, a man who has done so well for about 34 years in the oil and gas sector, a man who has risen from the position of processing geophysicist through group managing general manager and then today as GCEO, a man who holds the national honor of the Order of the Federal Republic, a man who is doing great things in the oil and gas sector. He has held the reputation of facilitating FID for the multi-billion-dollar LNG Train 7 setting, which is believed to set the tone for a possible collaboration with PSN for pharmaceutical manufacturing in Nigeria. You just heard him give us a lecture on that. I think he deserves a better round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the chairman of today's occasion. Sir, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for all that you do. May I now hand over to my mentor to kindly proceed.
Let me crave the indulgence of our chair to specially welcome and recognize someone who really needs no introduction, the Managing Director of Pract Oil, Hajia Bola Shagaya. A round of applause.
May I kindly recognize the presence of the immediate past chairman of the PSN Board of Fellow, the very quintessential Dr. Joel Adagazu. Please, a round of applause for him. Sir, you're highly welcome. There is a unique set of friends here this evening. They are I call them the co-senior citizens with our president. They are the co-retired staff of NNPCL. Please, if they are here, can they kindly stand and give us a wave? His friends are here. They retired alongside with him. Okay, they are here. Please, let's put our hands together for the co-senior citizens with our president. Mr. President, your colleagues are here. We also have the privilege of recognizing the presence of the former Executive Secretary of the National Primary Healthcare Development Agency, Dr. Ado. Please, let's put our hands together for him. Sir, you're highly welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. At this point in time, we will now go into a very important aspect of tonight's event. And that would be the investiture of 145 new fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. As you can see, this hall is filled to the brim, and that is because something unique is happening here tonight. For these, many years ago, it was their induction into the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria where they became members. But today, they have attained the zenith of membership, the fellowship of the PSN. May I now respectfully invite the President of the PSN. But before that, may I ask all the fellows who are to be recognized tonight to kindly step out. The pharmacist with his hand up there will guide you. All right, I'm asked to notify all our brand new fellows. Yes, it's going to be in this way. The arrangement is according to alphabetical order, the way it is on the brochure. And the movement will come from my far left end. We have persons stationed there to guide you. Kindly follow their directives. It will be in this order. They will move through my left, and when they are called, they come right onto the stage, and they will depart from my right. We'd like to crave the indulgence of all our cameramen, particularly friends and family. Please kindly respect the protocol. Remembering we have dignitaries here present, please, we assure you that the official media team of this event will give shots to each of the fellows. So please do not come to the front of this audience. Please, kindly cooperate with the ushers. Thank you. May I now respectfully invite on stage the Chairman, Board of Fellows, Pharmacist Uche Abakama. Please, a round of applause for him, sir. Kindly come on stage. May I also respectfully invite the brand new member of the College of Past Presidents, the immediate past president of the PSN, Pharmacist Professor Cyril Osifo, FPSN, to kindly come forward. And then may I now most respectfully invite the President of the PSN, the 24th President of the PSN, the Centenary President, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, FPSN. We sincerely appreciate all our partners, all who have contributed to making this night a beautiful night. We appreciate you. Our dignitaries, friends of our president, I have the honor. Okay, I've been told those who are very, very living daily, we have to read this. Anyway, our presidents are all lined up. Mr. President, we have Pharmacist Abdul-Rashid Nureni Abiola, FPSN. He is the first to collect the medal. Congratulations. Pharmacist Adelusi-Adeluyi and Adetona Kayode Olariwaju. Pharmacist Atikwe Obi Peter. Pharmacist Atisa Bolaji Rashid. Pharmacist Afiku Sadana Al-Hassan. Pharmacist Afolabi Olubenga Victor. And indefatigable and pharmacist Etatuvie Samuel Okene. we have Pharmacist Collabo Olatunde Joshua. And we have Pharmacist Dr. Odije Francis Osas. Pharmacist Ogunlade Olaiton Sunday. Pharmacist Ogunsulire Kayode Olawale. Pharmacist Ojo Amos Olushola. Pharmacist Okafo Cyril Odinaka. Pharmacist Okeke Victoria Nenaya. And Pharmacist Okelu Valentine Chinedu. Emma Konam. Pharmacist Okunuga Oyesunlola Olushola. Pharmacist Olakigbe Moses Olateju. Pharmacist Olaoye Samuel Olu. Pharmacist Olibu Chukwuma Philip. Pharmacist Oloru Sholayewande Adesoya. Pharmacist Olubade Tiwalade Adewale. Pharmacist Oliedu Hamidu Adediro. Pharmacist Omehe Emmanuel Azubike. Pharmacist Omenyi Nkiruka Elizabeth. Pharmacist Omotosho Aderemi Olayinka. Pharmacist Anambra Austin Osawoyi. Pharmacist Onakoya Shego Raman. Pharmacist Onuchuku Lucy Chimezie. Pharmacist Onyeka Ifechuku Paulinus. Pharmacist Oreagba. Pharmacist Oreagba Ibrahim Adekunle. Pharmacist Oredola Olayinka Fola Shade. Pharmacist Osadebe Patience Ugoamaka Ogo Amaka. Pharmacist Osondo Derek Nkemakolem. Pharmacist Otelaja Adejuwo Olusegun. Pharmacist Otite Duke Obluche. Pharmacist Oyekunle Babayemi. Pharmacist Pounds Teresa Isiche. Pharmacist Ricketts Alaba Okpeyemi. Pharmacist Shaba Mohammed. Pharma Soremeku Bolade Adetokumbo. Professor Stanley Catherine Nonyelum. Pharmacist Sumonu Tiamiyu Olasukomi. Pharmacist Taiwo Babalola Osabia. Pharmacist Uboko Lucky Uzu. Pharmacist Uchem Chisom Francisca. I'm excited to announce the presence of the Registrar of the PCN. Mr. Registrar, you are welcome, sir. Pharmacist Ahmed Ibrahim Babashew, you're welcome. Pharmacist Ugwa Ogwejiofo Michael. Pharmacist Ugwai Wilfred Ali. Pharmacist Omar Mortala Isa. May I especially Pharmacist Professor Usifo Stella Fola Jole. Professor Usifo Stella Fola Jole, FPSN. Pharmacist Owubuamin Osak Andrew. Pharmacist Yakubu Rabiu. Pharmacist Yusuf Fatai Adebayo. Pharmacist Zira Matthias Bubanani. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that is the 145 brand new fellows of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria.
The battery see of fat oil. Inno mi aduana mi aya.
Thank you. We'd like to crave the indulgences of very distinguished colleagues. Ladies and gentlemen, may we resume our seats? Pharmacist Aboma Isomibe, your attention is needed. Thank you. All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully recognize the presence of my mentor and father, Pharmacist Adewale Oladigbolu, the immediate past national chairman of ACPN. You're welcome, sir. Good to see you.
You've always made the right choices about your well-being. Now, you need the right partner. You deserve a health partner that's
distinguished ladies and gentlemen,
flexible, empathetic,
I have good news
and
for
passionate
you
about your well-being. You can now access healthcare on the go. Consult medical specialists nearest to you. Visit hospitals of your choice at your convenience. Take charge. Customize a health plan that
I'd like
suits
to
you
make
today.
a special announcement.
Download Wellness Plus app
about
from Google
the
Play
dinner
Store now.
that is about to be served.
Be in control of your well-being.
May I humbly request very distinguished fellows, friends and loved ones, ladies and gentlemen, may we kindly resume our seats? Please, may we resume our seats to enable us serve the dinner
made the right choices about
according
your well-being.
to the directives from the Food
Now,
and Beverages
you need
Committee.
the right partner. You deserve a health partner that's responsive,
Please,
flexible,
may we
empathetic,
kindly
and passionate
resume our
about
seat.
your well-being. You can now access healthcare on the go.
Please,
consult
may we
medical
resume our
specialists
seat.
nearest to you. Visit hospitals
Please,
of
all
your
the
choice
cameramen
at your convenience.
kindly cease
Take
operations
charge.
at this
Customize
time.
a health plan that
We
suits
appeal
you
to
today.
you
Countless battles
as
are
we try
fought.
to restore
Battles
order
we
in
can't
this
always
hall.
see. The silent
Please,
struggles
kindly
within our
cooperate
bodies.
with us.
But what if you could face them before they even begin? With the Wellness Plus app, you hold the power to protect your future, to defend your health. Imagine catching the first signs. A routine dental check saving more than just your smile. An optical check preserving the beauty of your world. A basic health check revealing what's hidden beneath the surface. And when the stakes are high, a comprehensive check gives you the full story. Cancer screening, because time is everything. And a pre-employment check ensures you're ready for the road ahead. Early detection, timely action, peace of mind. With just a few taps on the Wellness Plus app, booking these life-saving checks is effortless. No waiting, no excuses. Your health, your future. Take control before it's too late.
Do you want to take control of your health journey? The power is at your fingertips with the Wellness Plus app. This digital companion is designed to guide you on your wellness journey, offering a range of features tailored to your needs. To begin this journey, head over to the Google Play Store or Apple App Store and search for Wellness Plus. Once you find the app, just hit the download button and install it on your smartphone. Now the next step is to sign up or log in. If you're already a member of our wellness community, simply use your registered email address and password to log in. If you're a new user, no worries. Just tap the sign up button, select Wellness Enrollee, and enter your enrollee ID. After you verify your details and enter the one-time password sent to your email, you're all set. Once you're in, a world of wellness awaits you. Get a clear overview of your healthcare benefits, find healthcare providers within your network, and even connect with qualified doctors for virtual consultations. Need a prescription refill? No problem. You can request it with just a few taps. You can also manage dependents, request a new or replacement HMO card digitally, and schedule appointments at your preferred hospitals. And if you ever need assistance, our dedicated support team is readily available within the app. Don't forget to check your inbox regularly for updates and notifications from Wellness Plus. So why wait? Embrace the power to choose your health journey. Download the Wellness Plus app today and unlock a world of convenient healthcare solutions. Make the smart choice for your health and wellness. Choose Wellness Plus.
Download Wellness Plus app from Google Play Store now. Be in control.
Nigeria. On behalf of all the 145 recipients of this prestigious award, I want to thank the Pharmaceutical
Control of your well-being. Wellness Plus.
Those worthy of this important award. And it's a call to do more for the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria to advance the pharmacy profession in Nigeria. We all know the challenges the profession is facing in terms of the pharmacy industry. And we need to do more. As the past speakers have spoken, by this award, it's a call to do more for what we have been doing before. So to whom much is given, much is expected. And when you see yourself being honored, it means that people are watching you. And it's only fair that you do more so that you appreciate this gesture on you. So thank you very much. We really appreciate and we promise to do more. And I want to seize this opportunity to congratulate the immediate president, the immediate past president for a very successful tenure, and also to congratulate the present president and also wish him a successful tenure. So thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Please, may I have your attention? A very important announcement that has a lifespan of just today. Please, this is important for all new fellows. Many of our fellows have missed out a very important part of the package. Please, there is a package for you. The pack contains a letter and the package for the plaque you have been given. Kindly approach the desk by my left where the green packs are and pick yours. Go by the left at the end of this program and pick up your letters. Please. At this point in time, we'd like to announce that the refreshments will now start, but it will be led first by the president. And the directives will come from the Food and Beverages Committee. kindly follow. Please, kindly follow through. Kindly cooperate with them. The National Publicity Secretary, Pharmacist Lizette, is over there coordinating. Kindly follow their lead. Thank you. It's about time to have a word or two. If the chairman of the Board of Fellows is around, okay, he is. May I invite very distinguished pharmacist Uche Apakama, FPSN, to kindly come and deliver a brief remark. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. The President of the PSN, my past presidents, newly inducted fellows and their wonderful families, our special guests who have spent hours with us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, today we have inducted 145 eminent, qualified, and respectable pharmacists into the Board of Fellows. It's been quite a ceremony, resplendent with joy. And my duty this night is a very simple one: to welcome the new fellows so inducted into the prestigious Society of the Pharmaceutical of Nigeria, which is a body of distinguished pharmacists who have excelled in their chosen areas and endeavors. As you celebrate your enhanced status conferred upon you by the PSN today, I urge you all to join hands with the Board of Fellows in the execution of our laudable projects, some of which are the Board of Fellows mentoring program, where it's planned that all fellows here in the house should become mentors of the younger pharmacists. Mentorship, we know, is a purposeful connection where an experienced individual guides, supports, and shares his knowledge and wisdom with one of less expertise. And so I'm hoping that all of us who have joined the board today will go back to our various places of work and vocation and mentor the younger pharmacists so that they can grow and become like us and one day be inducted into this prestigious society. We must also remember that as fellows, we are concerned about the health of the nation. And today, our country is being ravaged with drug and substance abuse. And the Board of Fellows has already launched a program of eradicating or at least reducing the scourge of drug misuse and substance abuse to the barest minimum. I hope that all of us in this room, both the new fellows and the old fellows, will become critical stakeholders to ensure that we can rid our society of this menace of drug abuse. You will be requested by our various branch and zonal executives to join them in a campaign to ensure that we will save Nigeria from this scourge. I want to also enjoin many of us who are in the academic field and those who have knowledge and experience to share to join the Board of Fellows in her program to support academic excellence in the universities by rendering pro bono for service to the state, to the universities and schools of pharmacy. We could go and mentor our students who can teach them and give them lessons and lectures at no cost to the schools of pharmacy as a sacrifice as members of the board. We as board of members, being the chief advocates of the society, we must increase and strengthen our roles in advocacy so that we could manage issues around us and help society to understand what pharmacy stands for and what society stands for. Most importantly, we must ensure promotion of best professional and ethical practices while contributing to the improvement of healthcare delivery in the country. As leaders and elders, we represent the ethos, values, and aspirations of the pharmacy profession. Our younger generation of pharmacists look up to us for membership and direction. I can easily say you are all welcome to the board. On July 3rd and 4th, 2nd and 3rd of July this year, the Board of Fellows will hold her mid-year meeting and public lecture. At that ceremony, which I hope all of us in this hall will be in attendance, we shall formally welcome you into the board. We encourage all of us who are new fellows to make our time and plan to join us in Lagos for this festivity of our mid-year meeting. May I thank everybody in this hall who has stood and waited for all these hours to the end of this ceremony. Bon appetit. Thank you very much.
May we give the chairman of the PSN Board of Fellows a resounding round of applause for those whose hands are still free. Thank you. Coming from the College of Past Presidents, very encouraging. Thank you. Once again, bon appetit to everyone eating. May I respectfully invite the engine room of the NEC, the secretary, the national secretary of PSN, to deliver the vote of thanks at this great event. May I invite pharmacist Gafar Madehi, FPSN.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of the NEC and Council of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, I wish to express our immense gratitude to the Almighty God for ensuring the successful inauguration of the 24th President of the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria, Pharmacist Ayuba Tanko Ibrahim, and the investiture of 145 new fellows of the society. We are grateful to the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, His Excellency Senator Sani, and the Executive Governor of Anambra State, Professor Soludo, who was unavoidably absent. Special appreciation to the chairman of the occasion, Mallam Mele Kyari, OFR GCEO, Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited. The Honourable Speaker of House of Representatives, Right Honourable Tajudeen Abass, Ph.D., distinguished senators, members of the House of Representatives, and honourable ministers here present. So the Royal Father of the Day is Royal Majesty Igwe Alex U. Onyido, and our special royal guest of honor is Royal Highness Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau. To our past presidents, our distinguished colleagues, members of the planning committee, and everyone who has contributed in one way or the other toward the success of this ceremony, we say a very big thank you for your outstanding efforts. Thank you very much, and bon appetit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful night. It's been a moment that we would not forget in a hurry. I'm sure we will all leave here feeling fulfilled that it's been a great event. A big congratulations to my president, our president, the 24th president of the PSN. May your reign and tenure be successful. We'd like to thank all of our professional colleagues, companies, and all those who have played very important roles towards the success of this event. Thank you so much. Any moment from now, we will be taking the national anthem, which will bring this event to a close. May I invite us, especially the fellows, to approach the table by my left and pick up your packages. Ensure you do not leave here tonight without your letter and the container for your plaque. Once again, kindly ensure that you do not leave tonight without your letter. You may need it sometime in the future. You never know. Our very wonderful band, the police band, we thank you for your efforts. May I respectfully request all of us to now rise on our feet as we take the national anthem, which brings this event to a close. May we all rise wherever we are for the national anthem. After that, we shall be meeting for this event in the next 3 years. Thank you. May we all rise, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being the best audience. Have a good night. On behalf of the directors of ceremony, Dr. Monica, and myself, I remain yours sincerely, Pharmacist Joseph Ibrahim, also known as MC Dr. Spice. Thank you and have a wonderful year ahead.
Joy is gone, joy
all the sexy girls in the club. Up, up, up.